Hello, everyone. Sorry about that long break. We had some illness in the family that we still have going on, and we had some other scheduling issues. But we are back.
This is 6.4.
We are on 6.4. Well, I am queuing us up for the Aether Front. Sure. 8-minute queue. All right, let's go ahead and withdraw. Swap to tank and see how much faster that is. 21-minute queue. That's not going to happen. White mage it is. All right, so what do we do for the next 8 minutes while we're kind of waiting around? And give everyone some updates. Boy, son, you got a job. You graduated high school early and got yourself a job.
Yep.
And became an adult.
Oh. Who else do we have? Ooh, here's what we could do while we're waiting. Boy, son, we are going to go to Foundation and pick your house location.
All right.
Oh, wait, I can't on this character. Maybe I can. I might have to do that mini quest so that I can actually, Nope, I gotta go do the mini quest. Where did I start? Limsa? No. I think this is where I need to go. Yep, there it is. I need to talk to this girl right here. Okay, she wants us to go this way. I wish I could give my wife a ride, but I can't. Oh, we can fly. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Okay. One of the things my son got for his birthday when he turned 18 is we're buying him a house. All right, and we're going to talk to the ferry skipper. Travel to Free Company Estate. Yes. Very pretty. Okay. And now speak with the serpent recruit. Where is that at? Oh, okay. We're going to click on that one, and you're going to click Amethyst Shallows. Yes. There's a second one above. Oh, here we go.
Never mind.
Did you find a good location yet, son? Can you even bid on houses right now, or is it results period?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll show you how to check. Oh, this zone. Such a great dungeon. It's a kitty man. All right. Gunbreaker? Paladin.
Paladin. No shield. See if I remember how to do that.
Okay. You remember, honey? Your rotation? It's AoE right now. You're like... Okay. We got another big pull after this. Onzenza first boss. Now, the first boss is going to summon ice pillars. The ice pillars are going to be big and small. The big ones set off a big explosion, and you need to be far away. The small ones, not so much. Ah! It is not. Gotta keep my little wife protected, chat. We're sliding. Oh yeah, he does that too. My bad. Okay. So you want to be away from the ice cubes. Alex, you can probably just be under the boss and be fine. There, you see the big ones?
They have more range.
Yeah. We want to be far away from them. And that's pretty much the whole fight. You ran away from everyone. You ran away from everyone. You ran away from everyone. Just run with the melee. Don't worry about the tank. Okay. Now, they're going to wiggle. Which ones are going off? Jesus. No, I picked wrong. That was my bad.
Nope.
Oh, You guys might be able to finish him off. Tank's at full. Good job, boy son.
Ah.
Ah! I love this next boss fight. A lot of running around in this one. If you screw it up, don't worry about it. I will heal you. I'll bring you back from the dead if necessary.
Now I should be able to call my rotation.
Yeah.
We're getting really small.
Okay. Watch out for the lightning. It is wider than it looks. And that's it. That's basically the whole fight right there. There's a couple of little more things in and outs that you need to pay attention to, but... Ah. Okay, those are very wide, so... Very good, very good. And now things get interesting, because he does the exact same mechanics, but the room's a third as the size. Oh, God. Oh, Flatus Mastery. Okay, time for the last boss.
No buffs.
Well, we're going deep in the cave now. Underground, underwater. Okay, not really underwater. Oh, this place is so pretty. boss battle. Okay, here we
Oh,
go.
pleasure.
It's Cherry's new boyfriend.
What?
Okay, so the tentacles do stuff. Octo Stroke. Okay, he's going to be smacking. So the tentacles are going to slam straight down. Do not be under the tentacles. Oh, nope.
That's way bigger.
Yeah, screwed up.
There it is, I thought.
That's okay. Now they're doing the smack straight down. That was my bad. Oh, I think he's doing... Yeah, this is the one where we need to be all the way on the other side. Oh, yep. Go away, go away, go away. Run, 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 run. Oh, run. We did it. I received a player commendation. How nice. Tesla reportedly has $800 million worth of Cybertrucks that nobody wants. You'll love to hear it. Right?
Obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
We're still in that Aether chat.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Need a plate? Wanted to get the crumbs off. Poor wife. Aren't we all?
Why? Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver it by airship, see?
You can't do it?
That ain't too far.
Yeah, it's soggy.
Oh, sorry.
We would need them transported to Galen, to the Tower of Babel.
That's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Prime candidates for what, Oriange?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Oh. Where you headed to, wife? Oh, okay. Did you want me to go? Look at you. Being a supportive wife.
Got the money to do it. That was rather chewy, my love.
Oh, you teleported already? Look at you, just plowing through shit. Looks like it's local wife. You don't need to mount up or wait for your son. Oh. And after you're done talking to everybody, now you want to mount up. All right. We're entering Sonatus chat. Well, hello, Varshan. Poor wifey. How's everyone doing tonight? All right. Fallen Empire. I remember that magic set. That was a long time ago. 95? I'm just going to teleport.
I'm teleporting already.
Cramp broken glass?
I should be able to take mine.
No, I think I'm phased.
No, I guess so.
Oh well. It happens. Appreciate you. I'm going to repair. Did you psh at me repairing? I like how your Ifrit is up on the table.
Where else would he go? Are you trying to tell me if Reed does not belong on the table?
We love Zero. You would cosplay as Zero in a heartbeat, wouldn't you, honey?
It is a bit odd. Your Twitch ads think I'm a cat owner.
You are female and in your 40s.
Yeah,
Like,
but it was. I mean, I got the cat
that's okay.
for a while.
I a male in my 40s, I get pest removal. I've gotten nothing but pest removal and roof repair ads. Oh, and lawn care.
Well, apparently, I should buy a kit to do DNA testing on my cat so I can take better care of it by knowing what percentage of my cat is from what regions of the world. And it's like, you know what? Not interested.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I mean, if I was trying to do show cats or something, or get into breeding, that would be of interest. I am not that level crazy cat lady.
That button. There we go. There it is. Thank you. You sound so sad and pathetic.
I can't breathe. I just want to breathe again.
You were breathing fine earlier, and then you sat on Tim's floor.
How else am I supposed to get access? Under. How does computer and monitors.
Your brother is killing your mother. You know what I know what it is? I know what it is. It's Tim's stink. But you couldn't smell it, but the smell is affecting you anyway and causing you to die.
Not fair. Here's my boy.
We're gonna have to go rescue this idiot, aren't we? Well, I mean...
We have to rescue somebody and it's not Alphino?
I mean... Alphino regular needs saving. He is a bit of a dumbass. Although he's got Alizé with him to keep the dumbassery down a bit. Which is weird.
Add to it. And eat it.
You would think that with Alizé, their brain cell... Usually when you put two chaotic twins together, the IQ drops. But for some reason with those two, it usually rises. Not always. Oh, I should tank. Get off the road. There we go. Oh, Boyson was tanking. All right, fine.
Of course you're alive. We came to rescue you.
Holy crap, wife.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become.
To be lectured by the young, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Well, when you're being a little shit.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Elipard, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Those silly twins.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. That's what it means. Someone you trust.
Dawn, take you all. And be stone. Right, wife? Oh, we just automatically moving now. Some reacted quite strongly. No shit.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azdaja from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Azdaja, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Yeah, better give me the dragon eye. We don't want what's his bucket to have it.
Will you do
Justinian.
this for me?
Yeah.
Last time we Lestinian had Dragon Eyes, he died. Cheap viewers. Get out of here.
Cheap viewers, yay! I also got cheap viewers.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Are you guys calling
Understood.
me cheap?
We'll be ready.
Hmm?
Are you guys calling me cheap? 'Cause
You?
I'm viewing both of you guys.
Take care, Zero.
You're the opposite. You're the most expensive thing I've ever bought.
It will be the briefest of homecomings.
Huh?
You didn't buy me
I'll
a
be
ticket.
back before you know it.
That's why.
Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
All right. Oh. Yes.
Oh, we're in space again, that's right.
Moon. Moon.
Where's this following of bunnies?
What else do you do in space but follow bunnies?
No, no.
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival.
We're in space.
She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Moriarty's here. Where is his following of bunnies?
Oh. There's Y'shtola.
Forgive me.
I just
I'd
saw
hoped
your
to have
magic card,
everything in order
princess.
sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
Ugh.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
That's a pretty big deal, chat.
Stora even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Oh. Ow.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a Voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Did he just say heretofore?
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for Voidsent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Let's go, girl. So we may just need to... Yeah, hang on. Need to come up, wife. There you go.
sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Shame on you, Living Way. There we go.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Is it really? Holy crap. '70-year anniversary of the Muppets. Holy cow.
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Zero being zero. That was funny.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat's bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
Oh, we gotta cheer some bunnies, don't we? Oh, rally them. Okay. I just love this. Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one. And she's all being all dark and creepy with the aura and everything. It was great. How you holding up down there, boy son?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Sounded fine.
You sure? You sound sleepy.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
It was saying it was still ahead of me, above me. Oh, I don't find why.
Would you not outside?
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Moment of truth.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
That'll work.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place. Let's see how well it holds.
Oh, look at him. He's just a little guy. No need to worry about him. He's just little. I'm gonna come up. He's gonna say hi.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Bink.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
There he is.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th Umbral Calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a Voidsent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Unto the void once more.
This is the moon of the 13th. It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
You caught me? I'm so tired.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be?
Steady, Vritra.
Your cat?
We arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Your hat does. Oh.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above.
I'm sorry, your dying wife.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not? So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Geese are in. Sis? Ask dear Antar. For war, Meradarn, Ian Les el kol an, zdis sorn rum, snar tiamat an, kai ros an, ke ul ke darn morn, dis an, kai an. Nartal king in eyes. Athan Endran Esk Taian. Al Kores in Hes Udlar an. Esk Les Udan. Ses Razat Han Luan. Snoson an Hai Es Inan. Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an, kasta an. Sta in es katao, tai an, es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, mished in ud. Kis tago, asrael dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar nogol in. Do es inesh igor sorn, ka som mo. Skol les sal an.
To the south, eh?
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I. Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones. Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
There she is.
I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era. We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished.
What's up, Jackie?
His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
To Baron? Why does that town name ring a bell?
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Just trying to stay awake. What? I'm waiting to hear back if I get to go to bed early.
I was in it.
Or if my child needs a ride home from work tonight.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
The video game volume or me?
'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides.
All right, let's try that instead.
But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct?
Good. Okay.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me as a child of our world and slave to the wheel. Fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
Did I play Commander yesterday? No.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Worked on a couple of videos. I also... I'm gonna let it be a surprise.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Oh, here we go, chat.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan.
Nice.
Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Very nice.
That's mean.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her
Working on some-
yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
So, one of my patrons requested that I try to upgrade an old deck of hers, and I'm looking through it going, like, this is already pretty good. You've already got everything you need in the deck. I'm going to go through and see if there's, like, 4 or 5 upgrades, maybe 10, maybe 10. Like, I kind of want to play with the mana base a little bit. What else? I've been getting really excited about all the Commander reprints, or the new, you know, did you see that Bob's getting a reprint finally?
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey. Kill him.
Cute Stuff still has a pretty bad cough. I still coughing every once in a while, and I bruised a rib doing it, so coughing is painful, but, like, not debilitating.
Keep our guests occupied.
Here we go. No, Vritra.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Aren't you supposed to be on the Elder Dragon? What the hell's wrong with you? Listen to a shadow of your form of your sister. Hey, Boomy, how you been? Swear, I might as well just start streaming at 7 o'clock at night instead of...
World. I fought tirelessly in a war without end.
Instead of 5.
The experience
But I
taught
worry
me
about
to
you,
discern
son.
the strong. That dragon and you.
Oh god, you'd be dead. Drag crafting, what you working on? Would you get me one since you're up of an energy drink, please? One of the ones in the fridge. Deadpool. Oh. I think I have someone wanting me to make a Deadpool deck. I need to go double check my lists and DMs.
Come.
I've been so sick that I haven't stayed up,
Face me.
caught up on everything. I'm so far behind on deck lists. Yes, ma'am. I'll deal with you, then I'll free Jaya. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm probably going to do some streaming where I just focus on knocking out some deck lists. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Cute stuff can just go cough in the background. Thank you, love.
Accursed light.
Want me to open it? Accursed light. Yeah, that's right.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
Okay.
You will not deny us our release.
Yeah, we will. I probably shouldn't be drinking an energy drink this late at night, but I have a feeling I'm going to have to be up late to go pick up my child from work, so... Alright, let's switch over to heals. No. Are we ready for queuing up, everyone? Boy, son?
Yeah.
All right, we got an 18-minute queue here. We're going to go back. Wife, go ahead and take this teleport. Boy, son, you don't need to. Oh, you don't get the teleport. Oh, well. Where did I just teleport to? Deadpool's gonna change extra text with whatever you want. The Valgavoth trigger? Oh my god, that's gross. Okay. So we can now go to the lavender beds. So you can come talk to these Chica. I'm gonna head on up to Foundation after this and see where the quest is to unlock their area. Alright, I need to look up Valgavoth again, because I am not... Alright, so it's the pre-con Harrower of Souls, right? Alright, let me look at Deadpool again. Changes text box to the other creatures. Your upkeep, you lose 3 life. That's pretty gross. Alright, is it this person? Let me double check. Yep, ascending to the Imperium. Leave Mother alone. She's dying. Let her die in peace. Everyone dies alone. Okay. We're gonna now head this way. Oh yeah, kid's throwing snowballs. She's recovering from one. She was sick for a good solid 2 weeks. And you know how, what? 3 weeks? 3 weeks. Like, high fever, coughing, just misery, right? You can, sure. We're gonna go to the Imperium. The last time she had a shot of anything, she threw up. Ginger lemon chili. Okay, now we go back to the Aetheryte. We're going to talk to Odili. And we're going to leave the residential district. So just lemon juice, ground ginger, what kind of chili? Yeah, I know. There's something in your lungs. Yep. Okay. Complete. All right, let's go find a good location for our boy son's house. So we're going to click Aethernet, and we're going to click Residential District. We're going to click Go to Specific Ward, and we're going to click Ward 24. Yeah, that'll work. And then click Select. Okay. Residential District Aethernet. Go to Specific Ward 24. Select. Yes. Okay. That's always the best. So, I built a deck list for... well, I built it for myself, but Cute Stuff stole it, like she always does. And she made a play, and I got glared at. Like, they basically swore at me. Okay, so this is a medium size. Let's see if we can even buy today. Go away. Available for, oh, view lottery results. Okay.
There were no participants in this lottery. Alright, so we can't buy a house today, but we can search for a location. Boyson, you want to join us in Ward 24?
Okay.
This isn't bad. I mean... Yeah. I mean, that's the question, is what kind of view does he want? My choice is I like to be close to an aetheryte, so I can easily get there. I can easily, if I'm running around town or whatever. But I also want to be close to a, what's it called? It's got a good view. This one does too over here. So the deck that I built was Nicol Bolas Discard Theft. There we go. This is a medium, never mind. I like being close to the market board. This is a medium. This might be too big for him. Medium. I mean, not bad. Not bad. This one's kind of tucked away. Sometimes you want something tucked away. You want to kind of be in the back somewhere. This one's kind of a mid-tier. This one's kind of lonely. I don't hate this one. You're kind of overlooking other people, but you're not... I just fell down. How do I get back up there? This way. This way? Question mark? Yes. Like, I don't hate this one. You're kind of tucked away, but you're also, like, not far away from everybody either. Yeah. I like it. I love being close to an aetheryte. I don't hate this one. But, like, Alex, do you want to be closer to the cathedral? Or do you want to be... Like, come here, let me show you these views over here. Yeah, this is as far as it goes. These, look at these. And you can just... You just got mountains. You got the cathedral behind you and whatnot, but... Mountains. What we could do is put Mommy in one house and you in the next one. Looking at me like I'm crazy. We could be neighbors.
Good?
No, she's dying. Yeah, there's all kinds of options you can go for with a house. Always dying? Well, I mean, isn't everybody? So what are you thinking, son?
No.
It's a big decision.
Yeah.
I mean, there's advantages to being up high.
Because you could look down on everyone. Like, honestly, if I were to pick one, I'd probably take this one right here. But this is a medium. But we all know cute stuff doesn't want to live up here. It's too cold. There's too much snow. There's frost on the ground all the time. Cute stuff would much prefer the beach. Beach?
So she took a house in Limsa. Or maybe Kugane.
I should probably go Limsa. You thinking this one?
Yeah.
I like this one. Alright, which one's this one?
16.
Results period ends tomorrow at 8:59 a.m. Which means tomorrow at 9 a.m. you can start bidding on this house.
That's when my shift starts.
At 9 a.m.? Your shift starts at 9
a.m.
p.m.
Oh.
I don't think you start at 9 a.m. tomorrow, do you?
No.
Pretty sure you're working 9 to close, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Chronic nose pain and back injury, migraines, and allergy to the sun are probably the worst. That sucks. We kind of need to move out of Utah because Cute Stuff is allergic to dogwoods. Cottonwood. And it basically gives her a damn near permanent sinus headache.
-2, -2.
Yeah, Mom has -2, -2 at all times. God, can you imagine if there was sinus headache? Severe back pain. The next Unglued set needs to have some references to the Wizard Duel shorts. I cast permanently wet socks.
I cast men butt crack.
Men butt crack. That one's so good. That's a good location, son. I like this one.
Yeah.
You're kind of not too high up.
I'm still tucked away enough.
Yeah. There is a kind of tucked into the corner medium house on the beach. Medium-sized lot on the beach that I'm like, this would be, you're close to the beach. You're not actually on the beach. You're close to the beach and you can see it from your front yard. But you're not actually on the beach. And I'm like, that to me is a good location. All right, son, what kind of house do you want?
Is there, like, options after I get the lot, or?
So after you get the lot, you are going to buy the rights to build on the lot. And when you buy the rights to build on the lot, you get the initial house. Manual breathing. But after that, you can, here, like, come with me. Housing merchant. That's interior. Where's exterior?
Other?
Other? No. Garden / orchestrion? No.
buy all of those on LO. It might be some of the other houses, but partitions, wall decorations, shells, rug lighting, phasmascapes, pillars / decorations.
Not these guys.
But yeah, there's vendors, and it might not be here. They might just not have them here. They might be at the other towns.
Is it this guy?
No.
Oh.
Alright, chat, I apologize. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. You know what? I'm going to go to New Gridania and then find the vendor there. So, be right back. And we're back. Okay. We're going to go to this Aetheryte residential district, go to a specific ward. 24, because why not? Yes. And where's the vendor? We're going to go to Aethernet Shard. Up here. Gonna walk right up to this housing merchant, and yep, there it is. Exterior. Glade thatched chimney, glade placard, brass bench. Chocobo stables, Toro lanterns, trees, bamboo copse, Dodo's nest. Is this mine? I don't remember if I'm here or not. That's not my house.
This is like further up. I might be that. No.
21 minutes, chat. Okay, let's go do the quest.
A lovely game trial.
Let's go. Is it Morby Dry Docks? It's Morby Dry Docks. I think.
I know I can teleport there.
Yep. Tungsten ball sack. That's hilarious. One of my... oh, what was the nasty one that I saw? Like, permanent wet socks is just mean. Oh, I cast baby mouth. Wah, wah. Oh. All right. Endometriosis. Boomy, have you seen... oh, what's the name of that song? Perception Check. Tom Cardy's Perception Check. To come here? To enter the... okay. I think it's this guy right here. Should have like a level 5 purple quest for you. That's it. Hang on, I will track it down for you, sir. There. Okay. Want to let cute stuff catch up. Whoa, 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 wrong way. And now we just walk through. Go to a specific ward. We'll go to 24 again. Yep, select. Yes. Oh, there we go. Gotta follow the wife. See, my wife is a true Californian. You can tell she's headed directly towards the beach. So here's the beach. This is a large. Right. This is the apartment complex if you want to have an apartment on the beach. There's no view, but you're on the beach. Here's another large. This was my house for the longest time. This is my location. This one up here is a medium. This one's also a medium right here. This one over here is also a medium. This next to us is a large, I think. Maybe? I don't know. But here's where the fun part comes in. All of these are small, and these are usually the ones that go, like, the quickest. You got 3 houses literally on the beach. And then this right here. Where is it? You lost me. Sorry. I'm coming back. No, turn around. Yep. I think it's right here. There. This one. This is the location I would pick for you. It's a medium, so you got a good-sized house. You can do plenty of stuff with it. You're not at the top of the hill, but you're kind of tucked away, so you're protected by the rocks. What do you think? Oh!
Oh my god.
Finally. Holy cow.
I'm about to starve to death.
It was a big yawn, wife. I'm proud of you. Holy cap, we're up to 7 viewers, chat. How's everyone doing tonight? This house. The location. Okay. Do you not like it then? Yeah. Especially compared to how spread out. To be fair, the one we were in was pretty empty. Yeah. You can only have one plot of land. And that's one of the reasons I like this. The smalls have a higher yard ratio.
No mercy.
So
to
it feels like you've
you,
got
I
more
shall
of a
bring
yard.
my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Humongous.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none
Go to
shall
bed,
deny
Boomy.
us
I'm sorry you're not feeling good.
This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, we got a big ball going that way. Yeah, it's gonna explode over there. Okay, good. Crescent blade.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
That's right. That's right.
I will suffer no obstacles.
He loves you.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
He's trying to kill you. That was really funny.
Let lightning surge!
Okay.
is your power? Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Dragon.
With a pixel dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh, this is a cutscene.
Yeah, I just got it.
You shall know true terror.
Whoa, wrong button.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them. Bathe them in black flame.
Yeah, I think so. This is not that works, guys.
My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Here. Nope. Oh, it is great from that one, so
yeah.
I didn't know the order.
Okay.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
Thank you, White.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Oh, shit, wrong button.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Alright, so which one was first? Oh, okay, it's that order. Alright.
Be gone.
Oh, fuck. Owie. Thanks, wife.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kicked blades.
Oh, there we go.
This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, ball in that corner? Okay, good.
Crush them.
Nope, I died again. Yep. Screw that one up.
Rend Render unto me your all! My meteor will extinguish your light!
Nope. What? No. There we go.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
It's this side first. Oh. Too far.
Be gone!
Yeah, no, I get it.
Dragon, hear me and obey! Look to the heavens for your doom! Where my Rhine-kick blades! This place shall be your tomb!
Oh, big ball.
Crush them!
Yay, we did it.
My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Yeah, it's just us three. We didn't really commend anyone.
No comments for you. Oh, I received a player commendation. How nice. The box vanishes.
Are you all right?
Golbez, what are you doing?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness
All right,
made
Chad, what else we got
manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty Voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Having flashbacks, son?
Mm-hmm.
No matter how powerful, a Voidsent can be sealed in Memoria.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Oh no.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a Voidsent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
What are you in the mood for, Jackie?
Or an kin. Fesk na in an.
Well, we started the stream by doing the first dungeon of patch 6.0. Sorry, 6.4. And we're 3 hours in, and we just finished doing... We're pretty much wrapping 6.4 right now. We need to regroup. to teleport. Thanks, cute stuff. Oh, hello, Oriange. All right. Sure.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain. Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Yeah, let's wait 4 months for a patch to
Couldn't we
go
just
do
let
it.
it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Makes sense.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. Not only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Oh, I love her.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
All right. Completed that. Oh, we got another cutscene. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th, dun dun dun. Oh, smoky spooky.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the Fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
No breathing for you, wife. You win or you die-us. All right, let's start this next one, chat. Oh, your Strollo's already back. How nice. We just get to skip 4 months. What'd you break now, girl? Dun, 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 dun. No, grave tidings. Aether transmitters. What are we doing? Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Right?
But you're still like, and Sid working together.
We'll be all right.
We'll be fine.
Poor wifey. I like how Zero's a little soon and hides her blush with her hat. Do we need to get you that hat? I've always thought you look cute in hats. Another reason you look cute in hats. I mean, we could just go for like a low braid or something. Like we don't start the braid up here, we start it down here. Dun, 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 dun. Well, if I'm going as the Warrior of Darkness, then... Oh, it only means one thing, chat. First of all, we need to go repair. You're right, I can't. It's impossible to repair. I'm just gonna have to talk to this mender. Mother's trolling me. Mom's being mean.
She's sick, she's allowed to be mean.
Debatable. If we're gonna go Warrior of Darkness, I'm gonna have to go Black Mage.
If I'm Warrior of Darkness, I'm going Dark Knight.
I'm only 57, 58 Dark Knight. Crystalline me. Oh, Captain of Curiosity. My bad. Why are you going the wrong way, son? Or wife? Oh, I see how you are.
I talked to, I went there first.
Ah, I had to repair.
Then went repaired afterwards.
You thought you said you couldn't do that here.
Just
You proved to me. Oh, wrong way. This way.
Oh, she's in the Horatorium. It's Reen! We get to go see Reen again, chat.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Hippie. I mean, it's kind of a role, so.
Such as...
Oh.
Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
Good job, Beck.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Voidsent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended. I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
That felt like a boom or an earthquake.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen.
Wind.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, but I felt it too, and there's no children here. So, don't you get notices if there's explosions?
No, I have to check.
Oh.
Just do a manual check.
Let's check to see if there's an earthquake, chat.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
There was a .9 recorded up in Yellowstone today. That's a yellow. .9? No. Yellowstone? No. There's no way we'd feel it here. .9.
Like, if there was a 9-pointer.
9-pointer in Yellowstone, we'd feel it.
We might have just felt that.
We might die. The super volcano.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Yeah. Okay. So is it? But we are closer to Kennecott. That was 4 days ago. That was January. Nope.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Weird chat. But yeah, we had a bit of a shake. We'll check back in a bit and see if there's any news updates or anything like that. I am going to check. No. Let's talk to Reen and catch up with cute stuff. So, chat, a lot of people are talking, like, especially even Bob Eisner? Head of Disney right now. Iger? Bob Iger and even the head of Marvel, whatever his name is. We're talking about, everyone was impressed at how good Thunderbolts was. And everyone was talking about how Marvel's back and yada, yada, yada. And I have to wonder if... How do I put this? I have to wonder what genre Thunderbolts is. Because I have a feeling it is... Like, from the trailers, obviously, a bunch of misfits coming together to save the world. So it is Seven Samurai, Magnificent Seven, that genre of film. And Marvel seems to have forgotten that superhero movies suck. Like, superhero movies are legitimately bad. No one likes superhero films. They are awful. The reason Marvel was so successful is because they weren't making superhero movies. They were making movies that just happened to have superheroes in them. And I think they lost sight of that post-Endgame. They went back to just trying to make superhero movies.
The first Avengers film, 80% of it is the Avengers learn to come together as a bunch of misfits, like not relating to each other. Guardians of the Galaxy is amazing because it's a bunch of misfits coming together, and because James Gunn's amazing. But like, Guardians of the Galaxy is literally the definition of what makes Marvel good. But like, why is
Just a heist film.
Literally just a heist film.
That happens to have a superhero in it.
Captain America is a period World War II action piece, action
With a
slash spy
superhero in it.
thriller. Or action piece, more so than a spy thriller. It's more of an action movie. But I'm sorry, this happens to have a superhero in it. But how many have you and I seen? If we sat down and wrote it all out, we could probably name 50 movies that we've seen that are just World War II action flicks. Not even war movies, just like proper World War II action flicks. Because Thor is a coming-of-age movie. Like, explain to me the difference between Thor and... Oh god, what's it called? Mm. 16 Candles.
Spider-Man Homecoming is a high school drama. Because
exactly. The biggest stress is meeting the your date's dad.
Mm-hmm. It just happens to have superhero attention to add on to that.
Iron Man's redemption story.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm starving.
You're starving?
Yeah.
Have you not fed yourself yet, son?
No.
Well, shame on you. Have you not eaten today?
Had something in the morning.
He gets it from you. You know it's Friday and therefore leftover day, right? The whole point of me yelling, "Hey, boy, when I get back, we're going to be streaming." Okay. Was to remind him to get himself food. Children, Jet. Children. Sometimes you need to spell it out for them. I still don't listen. Wife, is it a turn on when I yell at the kids for not listening to you? No. Is it satisfying at least?
It's frustrating.
it's frustrating that I have to do it, or it's frustrating that it happens at all?
It's frustrating that you have to do it because kids don't realize that they're ignoring me.
I'll break out the dad voice. I don't have a problem with it. I've broken out the dad voice at school a couple times. It's fun. Leave it to me. You've met Thancred too? All right, come on, follow me, you two. Wait. Oh, zero. Yes, yes, you are, Reen. Oh, we need to go down? Ugh. Mid-level, got it. Oh, all the way down there? Ugh. You would think the best way to explain this is, hey, we're going to steal some of your white, some of your light energy, and send it to a world that's shrouded in darkness. So a world that needs light, and your world that has too much of it. And they would probably, everyone would probably go, you know what? Good plan. Like, my poor miserable wife. I believe in you, honey. Oh, I've caught up to my boy.
I thought you were ahead of me.
Maybe. All right. Love you. No dying. Wait, aren't you? Now I can accept the teleport, because Mother's so far ahead of me. Catch up. Stop skipping cutscenes. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's still thinking of you, kitty boy. What? Dun, 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 dun. Alan Tudyk. No, wait. Trying to catch up to you, wife. Oh, there you are. You grabbed a title? Shadowbringer. Oh, wow. Do you need a Warrior of Darkness baseball shirt? What? Oh. All right. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. Boop, 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 boop. Nabatha Rang. We got this. More waiting? There we go. The train trio. What's up, boys?
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You sure, Zero?
You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Long
Thank
cutscene?
goodness. How do you feel?
Long cutscene?
Better now.
Yes, you just started a long cutscene, son.
Ah.
As soon as the cutscene's over, we'll call it a night. And you can go feed yourself.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I
So it
know
might be
that
another
I'll be
long-ass
fine.
cutscene.
No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am.
Okay. Okay.
To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
It's one of the reasons
As
I
a
really like the
friend,
location of my
I'd
house.
like
for
to
Ella
help you fulfill
is
your dream.
I'm kind of out of the way, and even if, like, I have 2 potential neighbors, you know.
If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
And let's be honest, honey. If you're gonna have a house,
So
it's
it
gonna
would
be on the
seem.
beach. You want a hobbit hole? A small house? Not a medium?
Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Atta girl. Okay, so we're not turning that quest in. And we are going to Morbi Dreadnoughts. And we can fly north to turn the quest in. Wife. Is not a hobbit hole, but it's a cute little cottage. Okay. Remember, as soon as this cutscene's done, we are not,
Yeah, not submit it.
we're not submitting it. I want to thank everyone for stopping by tonight. We had a nice, quiet stream. We're going to go ahead and end it there. My son's wrapping up his quest. He's just about done. And we'll call it a night. And I'm not sure if we're going to be back tomorrow or Sunday. We still haven't fleshed out a schedule yet. But we're working, we're figuring things out. The problem is my son's got a new job. So I may just schedule, and he doesn't have a set schedule yet, so it's kind of hard to set a streaming schedule when he doesn't have a set work schedule. So we'll figure things out. I may do I'm just streaming by myself, working on commander decks, you know, but we'll see. Until then, we'll see you guys around, and I definitely, hopefully be back next Friday. I will post more on social media. I'll maybe make an announcement here on Twitch to let you guys know when the next stream is. But in the meantime, thanks for everyone for stopping by, and we will see you guys on the next